Hello and happy Friday. I hope you've had a good week. My week was pretty good considering that my vacation was over. It does help that this weekend is a long weekend for me. I mean, I always have Fridays off, but I have Monday off too because it's a holiday here. So that made it easier. And yeah, it was sunny and warm and just all around a good week, productive. Um, yeah, so I'm doing pretty well. And we're back today with some more Long Dark. Um, yeah, I'm in Mystery Lake now, and we still don't have a sleeping bag. We're on day 22, right? 22. And I have a feeling we're going to either find it here in Mystery Lake, or we're going to have to keep moving on to Winding River. But once we have that and some food and stuff, the plan is to actually go back to Coastal because, well, I left all my stuff for making bows. No, I have a bow. Arrows. I left all my stuff for making arrows back in Quonset Garage. So I can't really hunt with one arrow at 50%. It is what it is. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this particular run, though, because we're at like 90% condition, and we really pulled it around last time. Last time we were at like 20 something percent and had no food. And at least here in Mystery Lake, we've got places to loot still, so we can hopefully get what we need to push through for at least another week. Why are we smelly? Do we have meat on us? We have guts on us. I didn't let those chill while we were sleeping. Silly me. Figures I would forget something like that. That's okay. We're going to just place this over here and I'll make a note in the notebook. At least we won't be smelly when we go out.
Need to eat soon.
Okay. Already going through this stuff. Alrighty. Mystery Lake trailer. 2 guts, 1 deer pelt. Now, how many deer pelts do I actually need to make anything? I need, okay, 2 for the boots and 3 for the pants. Oh, that's the other thing. We do need pants, like, desperately. We are running around in long underwear. Good thing is, we're not low on matches at this point. We're doing all right there. But I wouldn't mind finding a mag lens. Alright, weather's pretty good. We do have that carcass over there. So it might actually not be a terrible idea to harvest that carcass as well and try and make deer pants ASAP. I mean, unless we manage to find pants, that would also be fine with me. Seriously? There's just like nothing in here? Well, thanks, game. I really appreciate it. You're so generous. Alrighty. Do I harvest first or do I loot first? I think we're gonna loot a little bit while it's
I think I can use
light
this.
out. Ooh, beef jerky. Or as I like to call it, meat-flavored gum. There's the wolf. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about carcasses disappearing quite as quickly as they used to. Also, doesn't look like we have to worry too much about Mr. Moose at the moment. Oh my gosh, I saw this, speaking of moose, I saw this absolutely fantastic picture on the Long Dark subreddit and it was just a moose with easily like a dozen arrows in it. And I also saw one with like a moose charging, and the caption was just ribs. Hey Lily, happy Friday. How you doing today? How's your week been? Oh, I don't need the cattail heads anymore. We have fire starting 3.
Starting to feel numb.
It is really cold. Watch as we come over the hill and Mr. Moose is lurking around here. That would be awful. It's the last thing we would need right now. Broken ribs. Come back here, Torch. Go. Alright, I'm really hoping that we have the sleeping bag over here. I don't want to have to make a sleeping bag because that would require killing a bear or 2. Is it 2? I think it's 2. I shouldn't look this up now. We're freezing already. So this week I noticed that my slippers had a hole in them, which I suppose is to be expected after using them for nearly 5 years. So I got some new ones. They arrived today. They are so nice and toasty warm and so soft and like, okay, so my old ones being 4 years old had like no cushion left in them. And these are, it's like walking on a cloud. Maybe my 5th grader is graduating from elementary school. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Head of the committee for their full day celebration picnic. The picnic is Monday. That's awesome. Well, congratulations to your 5th grader. It's a big step. Very exciting one. And I love the idea of a celebration picnic. I'm a big fan of picnics in general, and I love using them to celebrate. In fact, one of the traditions that I've had all my life for my birthday is a birthday picnic. I don't know, there's something about it, about just like being outside and hanging out with family. It's always just been, you know, my immediate family. Never anything really big. Hey, there's our bedroll. Yeah.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it will. Well, that was fast. Okay. Less than 10 minutes in, we already need to change our stream title. No, I'm kidding. I won't bother. A lot of work, Glenn. It's my last kiddo doing it. Elected every time I have a kid that year to head it all. You know, I don't think that surprises me. You seem like someone who's really good at organizing things. It is, of course, a lot of work. No question. But you seem like someone who's very capable and, you know, I think you remember the little details too. So I guess I'm not surprised that, that you've done it multiple times. But I am sure you're glad that this is going to be the last time because it's definitely got to be a lot of work to plan something like that for that many kids. Hey, Aunt Berta, it's great to see you. How you doing? Happy Friday. Worth it though, seeing their smiling faces. Yeah. I bet they always have a good time. It just sounds like so much fun. We never really had picnics or anything, but I do remember in elementary school we had field day, where we basically just, you know, all the different classes went out to, well, to this giant, like, field recreation area a couple streets over. And we'd play all sorts of games together. They'd even mix up the classes, so it was kind of like one long gym day, but with the added bonus of, like, water balloon fights and stuff like that. That was always a blast. Hey, Grego, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? Today's a very chill day. In fact, I was just saying we already need to change my stream title because we just found our bedroll. So we've got a sleeping bag. No need to worry about that anymore. Ready to eat too. I'm okay. Just got a bad cough from the cold I have, which makes me tired. I'm at home resting, so it'll be okay soon. How are you? Well, I'm sorry to hear about the cough and the cold, but I'm glad that you're able to stay at home and rest, and I hope that you feel better soon. I am doing splendid. I don't know why. I've just had like a really good week. I think it's the combination of the good weather and just, you know, having things go well at work and just, I don't know, just all in all, I was in a great mood this week. And I still am. Planning activities and food drink for 75 fifth graders. Okay. I also, I should say in my elementary school we had like maybe 12 kids per class, so wow, that's a lot. Going great, just solved a problem that was following me since last week. Nice, it's always such a great feeling when you figure out a problem.
Come on, little fire.
And they're the best emotes. Like, they're just so good. And the collection that you're using, just awesome. Alright, so I was saying at the beginning of stream that poor Astrid, sorry, poor Astrid has no pants. So we either need to find pants, or what I'm thinking of trying to do is make my very first pair of deer pants. I've never done that in this game, despite the amount of hours that I have played. And we have 2 deer hides already curing, so this would be our 3rd. This is still not warm enough? Well, that'll be warm enough then. Okay, here we go. That's better. Oh, if we cook the meat as we work. That's a good idea. The pants TLD should have been your stream title. It should have been. I should change it. Pantsless Astrid. Add it again.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I'm sorry about that, Rob. It didn't work this time, and I don't know why. But I do appreciate it. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on, because that's not cool. Here, let me give you your points back, because that's not fair. Oh my gosh, I need to clear this up. This is so old. Wait, what? Why isn't it there? These are all from 2 months ago. Oh, no? Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a way to do this. Got robbed. Alright, Lily, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Owl Nuggets. How you doing? Okay, what's the deal, sound alerts? It's like it didn't think I was logged in. Hold on. Alright, prepare yourself, everyone. Gotta see if this still works. Okay, so it does work. cow nuggets similar to chicken nuggets? I hope not. All right, but now the question is, how do I give you your points back? Because obviously that doesn't count. I think I can do something like add points. Maybe? But those are regular points. Those aren't channel points, are they? I will make a note of that because I don't think it's cool to rob you of 1,000 points, Rob. And it just finally clicked the robbed at birth. I do appreciate that. That was a good one. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that so that I can check it out after stream, because, yeah, you shouldn't get robbed of those points. That was very valid. Of course it doesn't count. It doesn't scare you. Exactly. It was too obvious. Okay. I knew it was coming. It's the username before the points amount. But is that going to add channel points, or is that just going to add the stream elements points? Customizing them. Custom rewards. Yeah, okay. Just stream elements points. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm sure there's a way that I can fix this. I'm sorry, Rob. For a second there, I just thought it was delayed, and I was like, well, okay, I win this round, but this doesn't feel fair. All right, this isn't do. Let's do the guts first. So yesterday I was watching this video. Yes, cooking 3, nice. Of some farmer out in his field playing an accordion, and one of the cows getting really interested by the accordion and then coming on over to check it out and like sniff the I don't know, maybe sniff is not the right word, but it looked like he was sort of sniffing the accordion, and I just thought that was so cool. And I don't know, I love animals. And streamers do refunding, but I don't know the details. See, I know how to typically refund points. The problem is it wasn't showing up. It was showing only Don't Fear the Reaper requests by other people, not Rob. So there's got to be a way to do it. Hey Mary, welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing? Good to have you here. Seven minutes. Let's just light a torch and go inside. It's midday, but it looks like we're gonna get a blizzard. Also looking for a sleeping bag. We actually just found ours. We were very, very lucky. I was saying I kind of need to change my stream title because within the first 10 minutes I found it. But I really hope you find yours. I just happened to be lucky that it was in the first place I looked. There's a way to refund, but not sure about just giving points. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. There's got to be something I can do. I'll figure something out. And if not, I don't know. I'll make like a one-time redeem for you only where it's free. there's definitely going to be some sort of workaround. But speaking of my channel points, I did include 2 new things. We've got some community challenges that I just started. It's just like nothing here. You know, I gotta say, looting the dam in Loper is frustrating because you never find anything, but you want to check everywhere. On the other hand, looting the dam in any other difficulty is frustrating because you get so much stuff that you just can't move anymore. It's okay. We still loot the dam because otherwise, I don't know, I'd feel incomplete. Alright, any guesses as to what we're gonna find in this safe? Oh man, I already went past it, okay. What was it, 6? 7? 7. Possible to go back to a previous redemption of it and reject that. It only had so many. I looked for one. I actually looked specifically for that and it wasn't there, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a little digging, I think, because it wasn't there was nothing by you, which was weird because you've redeemed this every time I stream. There should have been like 10 just from you. You can't give points as a streamer. I remember reading that in terms of service. Okay. In that case, we'll figure something out where I just like make it a redeem for free. One time only. To be used at your discretion. Or maybe one stream only. Oh god, that would be so terrible. I can already imagine it, like every 10 minutes. Yeah, it only had 2 redeems for Don't Fear the Reaper, and they were both from ZFP. From 2 months ago. I don't know why. A book, how exciting. Who doesn't lock up their books? Hide your books, hide your papers. Sorry. Every 10 minutes, it's so good if you start expecting. Good point. It would be a very erratic but regular. That's contradictory, but you know what I mean. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. Okay, I've now added it to the extension for 0 bits. I will regret this, but it is there. And theoretically it should work. Hold on. Let's can't get you your points back, but at least I can do that. Let me see if it works. I will test. Or make sure that it's there. Get you your points back, but at least I can do that. Hear myself. I don't like that. Sorry. I can't hear myself and talk at the same time. I know no one can do that, but especially not me. It does work. Okay. There we go. It does work. It's at the very end of the, yeah. You know, the thing. Whatever it's called. I just said the word and I've already forgotten. Extension. It's at the very end of the extension. Hey, speak of said. Wouldn't you know? Good to see you. How are you? How's it going? So the reason we were talking about you is because Rob tried to scare me with the Reaper sound, but it didn't come through. And so I wanted to give him his points back by rejecting it, but the only requests that I saw for this redeem were from you, and I don't understand because Rob does it every single time. But yeah, so I guess you could tell that we were talking about you, and that's why you're here. But it's great to see you. And Maria, it's great to see you too. Welcome in. How you doing? It's all the way at the back. Like you have to click through all of them for whatever reason. Actually, I can change that too. Let me put it all the way up the top. I'm probably also going to regret that because then everyone will do it, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now if you reload, you should be able to see it. You guys haven't cleaned up after him. Maybe. All right. You know what? While we're paused, I might as well just change my title. What were we going to call it? Pantsless Astrid? I cannot type to save my life right now. There we go. Okay, what's going on with my sound redeems? I know. I probably need to refresh this. I've had this happen before. Hold on. Now it's probably gonna come through with like several. There we go. Found the error. Okay, but the other one doesn't. The other one didn't come through. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know what the deal is today. I don't know why nothing is working. Maybe this. No, that's not right. I don't know what's going on today. Okay. Copy and paste. I'm sorry, guys. Like this is It's the ghost in the machine. You're being haunted. I really am. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. I hope it's working now. But see, like this, when I try and do manage requests to also refund Unberte for the I love that also doesn't show up. I have no requests. I don't get it. I don't know. Yeah. Like, I don't think I'm terrible with computers, but sometimes things just don't want to cooperate with me, and apparently this is one of those times. I appreciate your patience, everyone. Oh. I don't know what's more frustrating, dealing with the sound alerts or looting the dam. Like, what is this? Let me guess, nothing. Yeah, of course. Maybe I won't bother the rest. It's how Terminator movies start. You know, I don't think I've ever watched one of the Terminator movies completely. I've seen bits and parts of at least 2 of them, but I don't think I've seen any single one of them beginning to end. Refreshing doesn't show it. Whereas the 0, 1 in a different place than channel points. Oh, yeah. It's in... Okay. It's in the extension, which you would see on my channel, but, let's see. I don't think I can add one for channel points for just 0 points. That was the problem. Because I tried doing that first, and it wouldn't let me. Damn, is always top tier most boring things to do. It really is. It really is. It's awful. I mean, as I was saying, you know, on other difficulties, it's annoying because you just get so much stuff that you can't move anymore, but in Loper, it's just so boring. So many times doing the Hopeless Rescue challenge. I really liked Hopeless Rescue. Also, can I just say I want these posters? Like, I want them on my walls in real life. That would be so nice. Maybe I won't bother looting the rest of the dam right now. I'm bored with looting it already. Rob, you found it. Took the ravine route when I did that challenge, so I never bothered. That's definitely one way to do it. My favorite challenge, and I've done it like 10 billion times, it really helped me learn some of the maps. Yeah, it is really a good way to learn how to summit and to learn some particular paths, for sure. I decided to give, what is it? The Hunted or something like that? I decided to give that a chance once. And it gave me so much anxiety. And I did so bad. I ended up giving up because it was a disaster. I should probably put that as a community challenge because I'm sure it was amusing for my husband to watch me like flailing constantly, but it was not good. Okay, we now have 2 deer pelts and 4 guts. Like the location as much as the channel point as well, because I can't see your camera while using it. I have to scroll down so it's harder to time it right. Gotcha. Well, you know, it's just a temporary solution. You can use it as much or as little as you want today. The Hunted is horrible. I get so scared as well. It is horrible. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I know he's supposed to be kind of a demon bear, but he just seems so OP, you know? Like, I don't understand how he could possibly be as fast as he is. I didn't make it out of Pleasant Valley, and I restarted like 3 times. It was awful. You're not gonna abuse this today, only don't tempt me. Yeah. I kind of realized that there was some risk involved in doing that, but I felt bad because I couldn't refund Rob's points. So yeah. This is the solution I've come up with. It's not the best solution. It's not the perfect solution. It's probably one that my heart will not think before. But it's the solution we have. As long as you got a flare gun, you're fine, and honestly, if you run out of flare shells, you can survive a mauling or two. Oh, I forgot to light my next torch. That is true. But I don't know, I just, I died like 3 times and never made it out of Pleasant Valley, and I was just like, I can't do this right now. This is too much stress. This torch stop bear abuse easy. I don't know, my bear felt especially demonish. He scared me anyway. And like, if I'm not mistaken, the Hunted also has like some weird, like, intense background soundscape music stuff that just made the anxiety way worse.
It's so cold.
I do need to try some of the other challenges in this game, though. After I do my 500-day run, I could play through the challenges again. Yeah! I recently replayed through Darkwalker, and I am amazed that I survived. Is this a wolf, like, just charging at me from back there? Kinda looks like it. Oh, I think we're stinky. That could be why. Oh. Oh. Come on, get out. Thank you. Couldn't remember how to find my flare. Bonk. One challenge I simply cannot do is As the Dead Sleep. It's just so freaking hard. I've never tried that one. That one's also on my list of things to try. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little anxious about it because I don't think I will do very well. Man, I'm just letting Astrid freeze to death. I'm such a bad player. I'm just like, oh, it's cold and there's a blizzard coming? Oh well. Then goes to the grocery store, buys a bunch of stuff, including a basket of pears. She gets home, she realizes that she got them in the cart. Suddenly, there's a knock on the door. She answers that there's a guy with a basket of pears. He hands her the basket. When she asks him who he is, he replies, I'm just a repairman. I love it. Oh man, I love that so much. What, no pants? Like 10 times harder than the Hunted, no condition regen. Yeah, I don't think I would survive that. Freezing Astrid to death. Yeah, you know, I took all that time, my entire stream last time was just getting her recovery back up, you know, her condition from like 20% back up to 90. And now I'm just like, screw you, Astrid. Who cares? Who cares about your condition? Not me. Hey, dude, do you have pants?
Well, this stuff will
No,
come
but
in handy.
matches. Okay, I will take that. I will take the matches. Honestly, I'm really getting more and more intrigued as to what kinds of things they'll add in paid DLC when they reveal that later this year. Honestly, I don't know that I really care because what they bring out, because I just want to support them more. They've done a lot of incredible work so far, and this game cost like nothing. I mean, I know some people literally got it for nothing. I did not, but still, I did not pay very much at all for this game, and I'm more than willing to shell out more for more content. Everyone is so bad with Astrid, most likely by saying that. You know, notice I haven't put a lot of TLD. I don't know, it's just one of those things, you know? Sometimes she gets on your nerves, sometimes you're just like, yeah, I know it's cold, but I want to get this done right now. I don't know. Apparently another streamer suggested it might not have shown up for rejection because it was set to auto-accept. Oh, maybe. Maybe because it... Although I wonder why it sometimes does that, but other times doesn't. Because there were some sound alert requests, but not all of them. Why was this your pants and I was this my shoes? I don't know, Mia. I don't know what's going on. But I haven't had pants in so long in the long dark. At least I have long underwear. How are you doing? Excited to see what they come up with. They do deserve the support. Yeah, I don't know. There are so many different things that they could do, and I would be happy with any of them, really. What am I gonna do? Am I just gonna, like, eat some stuff and... I think I might eat and try and read and... I don't know. Yeah, let's read some more. Ran out of friends to gift this game to. That's a good idea. I should gift this to all of my friends. You're welcome, Mia. It's really good to see you. How are you doing this Friday?
I could eat a horse.
You call this a survival game? Here in Canada, we call that camping. I should be expecting this. I really should. It's not too dark for me to read yet, is it? I don't think so. I think I can still read.
I'm getting tired.
It does work. It does work, and he has found it. Sweet, we've now finished reading. And we're almost... I mean, we could sleep. This is fine. Ay, 12% on the maple syrup. I do have reishi tea. I think I'm gonna eat the maple syrup because we're gonna sleep anyway. Get food poisoning. Didn't get food poisoning. I'm quite amazed by that. And now I want something with maple syrup on it. Maybe I'll have breakfast for dinner. Okay, 22 days and 22 hours is a very satisfying amount of time. I won't actually be able to sleep for 5 hours. Okay, fully rested. The sun is up. I think I'm gonna have her read a little more just because it's so dark. I bet you it's really cold out. Maple cream cookies sound amazing! Better than 2 days and 22 hours, absolutely. We are getting there. We are getting closer and closer to our goal. Like Oreos except shaped maple leaves and covered and flavored like maple syrup. That sounds so good. I would definitely like to try those. I'm a big fan of maple things. We typically have like a maple spread in our freezer. Absolutely delicious. Benefits of being Canadian. I guess I'm gonna have to take a trip to Canada when I'm on the North American continent later this year. It's not like we haven't booked our tickets yet, but I did talk to my boss the other day about me going to visit family, and it's gonna happen. I'm going to do a workcation. I'm not gonna take the entire time off. I'm gonna work from there and also take time off, so like do a mix. So that'll be nice, especially because I know my parents can't take the entire time off either, so we'll just all work from there. I'm really excited. Avoid Alberta, it's the Texas of Canada. I've actually been to Alberta once. We had family there, and then from there we went to Jasper. That was really nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna cook up some coffee. Be nice to find some tea. Wait, we're still cold?
I need to find food.
Really? That should be warm enough. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm hoping to actually like finalize our plans and buy tickets sometime this month. We still need a workcation approval for my husband. Theoretically, there should be no issues because he works remotely now and his team is in the US, so like that would cut down on their time difference, but it might be a headache with insurance or whatever. We just need to know what's allowed and what's not and go from there. But I'm very excited to finally be back. It's been over 2 years since I was last there. And since we're planning on going in the fall, it'll be 4 years for my husband. Apparently the friendliest people in Canada are in Newfoundland. They're also the weirdest. They have a tradition called Kiss the Cod. Okay, I need to know more about Kiss the Cod. Oh wait, I have stuff to make teas. We could make some tea while we're here. Like, I'm assuming Kiss the Cod is exactly what it sounds like, but I need to know why and in what context. Wait, do I still have... I do have water purification tablets. Okay. I might save one for an emergency. I just want to be able to make tea right now. And while that's happening, I can make even more birch bark tea. I love this. I love getting into a groove. Minutes until boiled. Perfect. Let's see, do I need to make more water? I probably should. Still got an hour on this. We could at least do 1 liter. I think that works. Hey, Sword, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. I'm trying to get better about shoutouts again. It's going pretty well. The weather's been really great this week, and I've just been in an exceptionally good mood. So no complaints on my end. Plus it helps that it's a long weekend. We have Monday off. Monday's a holiday. Oh my gosh, these torches are terrible. Go. Really? You don't put the hot tea? The Loper hasn't become the Lopey. She's so so good she made this free. Yeah, I did.
I could eat anything right now.
Sent you an explanation of it in Twitch Whisper. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. Either during a break or after stream. And Alice Archer, welcome in. 6 months already. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. Oh, I've also changed these alerts today. I learned that a group of mice is called a mischief, and I love that. So I've decided that instead of following, it's now joining the mischief, and subscribing is becoming even more mischievous. Yeah! I mean, you can also say like a nest of mice, but I think a mischief of mice is much cooler. Alright, do I have any hot teas? I do not. Well, that was a mistake on my part. I should have gone for the birch bark tea. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. So I don't really have a goal in mind at this point. We found our bedroll within 10 minutes. A group of cats is called a pounds. Didn't know that either. I love looking up like what groups of animals are called because they're usually pretty ridiculous, but sometimes kind of cute. Of course, most of the time we don't use a lot of them, but I like that like a group of owls is called a parliament, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Mischievous. Baby, it's cold outside. Watch as we walk around the corner and run into the bear. Yes, a murder of crows, of course. Infamous. Infamous murder of crows. I don't know, there's some really cute ones out there. Okay, there's a wolf there, but I don't see the bear. I don't think we have clear-cut bear. I mean, maybe we do, and I just don't see him right now.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Don't even think about it. He thought about it. Group of wild cats is called a destruction. Oh, I missed. That's sad. That was really sad. That was really sad. I can't believe it. How can my aim be so awful? I should probably set a timer so I don't sing for too long, because no one wants that, especially not me. But here we go, we're freezing again as we head up this way. I don't remember what this is called, some kind of forestry lookout thing or whatever. I hear some crows. What are they trying to tell me? Welcome in, negotiator. How's it going? Yes, we are on Loper and on day 23. I apologize for the weird introduction to my channel. I don't always sing, but sometimes chat makes me sing. Sometimes in German. I'm not even all that good at it, so I don't know why they do this to everyone. But it's good to have you here, and I hope you're having a fantastic week. We got frostbite in the very beginning. Don't remember when or where or how. But it's stuck with us this whole damn time, and it's never going away. I don't even remember where. Oh, on our hands. Pleasant Valley, those winds, you know. Es gibt hier kein Bär. Aber trotzdem bin ich jetzt hier und gehe weiter den Berg hoch. Aber zumindest habe ich jetzt nur noch eine Minute. Es ist fast, als ob ihr euch gegenseitig hasst und mich auch. Ich verstehe es gar nicht. Oh, verdammt, ich hab vergessen. Mein Feuer ist jetzt aus. Oh, ich werde Astrid einfach umbringen, das sieht gar nicht gut aus. Aber es ist alles noch in Ordnung, wir schaffen es bis zum Gipfel. Wie lange muss ich noch Deutsch reden? Immer noch, glaube ich, mindestens eine Minute oder so. Aber ich muss jetzt nicht mehr singen. Das ist schon mal irgendwas. Ich habe wirklich vergessen, wie lange muss ich eigentlich Deutsch reden? Zwei Minuten. Okay, that was 2 minutes. Haha, okay, here we go. Sing a harmony with the Reaper. Hey, thank you guys for contributing to the community challenges. I do appreciate it. Figured out a perfect way for fast food places to deal with Karens. Make the manager a Karen. Oh, could you imagine? Can I talk to your manager? Can I talk to your manager? Alright, here we go. We're almost at the top where we can finally warm up.
From starvation.
Well, you are dying from starvation, Astrid. This is nothing new. This happens to you a lot. Oh, this is the broken one, isn't it? Damn it, I forgot. See, it's been too long. I can't take such long breaks from this game, because otherwise I forget stuff like this. Oh, this is not good. Here we go. Customer services, I'm looking for employee services.
Come on, little fire.
Already rethinking that US visit. I'll just hide inside the whole time, you know? It's fine. How cold is it? How much? 12. I don't think I can do that with just reclaimed wood, but we can try. It's weird to think that a meme destroyed the thing that's been popular for generations. I know! You wouldn't think that it could just happen so quickly, but that's also, like, that's kind of a thing here in Germany too, but instead of with Karen, they've kind of, like, memes have kind of destroyed the name Kevin. What am I gonna add? Do I add more sticks? Why did I just take this torch? That was not what I wanted to do. My boss is named Kevin. That's still not going to be enough. But that's okay. Have some birch bark tea. It's got the attention span of a goldfish. I'm sorry that that your boss is like that. It is kind of amusing though. To just imagine having a boss with the attention span of a goldfish. I mean, not really actually amusing because that must be really frustrating. Alright, is it? I think it's... I think we can break this down. 45 minutes, 39. Yeah, look at that condition recovery. That's what I like to see. All right. Those bugs named Kevin. I'm surprised we can stand up inside of this. Is it really that tall, or is Astrid that short? Because I feel like I could definitely stand up under this, but I don't think, like, the average person could. We're out of birch bark tea. I just say to everything that it'll be ready in half an hour without any consequences. Yeah, but when you need something from him, that could be a problem. He's asking for like 4 months ago to get Scrubber fixed before he finally got a new one. Been asking him for a different kind of mob for over 2 months, and he keeps forgetting. Exactly, like that kind of thing. If you need something from him, it's a problem. If he needs something from you, having a terrible memory is in your favor. But if it's like, oh hey, I need you to approve my vacation time, that's a different story. Or, hey, I need you to fix this and that so I can actually do my job properly. How am I doing on torches? We could get rid of a few of these lower torches and then just pick out a few more and head down to camp office, I suppose. Oh, perfect. Only 16 minutes left on this fire anyway. What a terrible torch. Already approved and just forgot about it, so here's my phone call to HR and sign up. That's, I guess, one way to go about it. I thankfully don't have to worry about incompetent people at work. My coworkers and bosses are all very competent.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Thank goodness. Oh no, my torch went out. Well, fish sticks. Okay, I'm gonna light this because I don't know what could be waiting for us when we get down. I'm too encumbered, of course. By a lot, actually. Well, so much for that plan. Can I goat down this? I probably can. So agreed to a raise. Well, the phone, get that out of the way too. Yeah, I think we can probably goat this. Okay, this was maybe a bad idea. This was maybe a terrible idea. Forgot to pay me for some extra hours once, but then the next pay he told me that direct deposit wouldn't work, so he was going to send me an e-transfer for my pay. After he sent the transfer, the e-transfer, the direct deposit went through, so he paid me twice. Never told him because he owed me anyway. Okay, so it does work out in your favor sometimes. Oh my god, Astrid, you beautiful goating goddess. I'm so proud of you. She didn't even, like, sprain an ankle going down that. I am amazed. Way to go, girl. That's brilliant. I agree. Oh, this isn't even the side I want to be on. Darn. Oh well. Guess we'll head over to Trapper's instead. I actually wanted to go on to the other side towards the lake. Getting low on torches. I thought I had more than this. Right. Are any of my teas still warm? Of course not. You don't know that I'm here. You do not see, hear, or smell me. And we're off. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have clear cut there, because otherwise I think we would have seen him by now.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
The best way to keep tea warm? Do I want to know? I can't tell how serious you're being with this question. Drinking that it will stay warm for hours. I had a feeling that's where that was going. Speaking of tea, my tea is already empty.
Sure getting
It's
cold.
funny, this mug is only minimally smaller than my old one. Nevertheless, I notice it. And I do miss the old size, but this mug is actually really nice. I love the way it feels. I love the colors. It's just, I don't know. It's also very me. But I still miss the old one. Don't go out, don't go out. Perfect, just in time. The old one broke. While we were cleaning stuff up and putting things away, it slipped off our coffee table. And, it was a very clean break, but it broke in the bottom. So, like, the bottom basically fell off, and the handle broke. If it was just the handle, we probably would have tried to fix it. But there's no way we could have repaired it on the bottom, so. It is what it is. But I got 2 to replace it, so I suppose I can't complain. I got this one, and I got one that has like a little mouse on it, and it says Guten Morgen Mouse.
So cold.
And I love that. Two minutes of silence for the old cup. Father chucked a mug across the room once and it didn't break, but then it fell off a table onto a carpet years later and cracked. Yeah! That's what happened here. It was a super low, you know, like, it was the table that we have in our living room, so it's, you know, not like a bar table or anything. Very low to the ground. And, we have a carpet underneath, so it fell on carpet. But it just didn't survive. But it is what it is. I am happy with my new mugs. And I do still have the biggest mug that we have. We have one mug that's like, I don't know, maybe this big.
Oh, lucky day.
Okay, these are gonna be bad torches, but better than nothing, right? Let's maybe warm up a tea. We could also warm up maybe this tomato soup. That's maybe a good idea. That a cup explode in my hand or my... Oh my god! How?
Getting a bit thirsty.
How does that happen? Alright, some of these are okay. That one's not too bad. The other one, it's fine. This is okay. Probably had a hairline tear that got overstressed by the hot coffee. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. But seriously, that would just... I think that would scare me so much. I was hoping that maybe this place would have pants, but it doesn't seem like it does. Lots of books, though. Alright, so if we don't have clear-cut bear...
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We could have trapper's bear. And lake bear. Aren't there 4 possible bear spawns, or is it just the 3? The other problem is I don't remember how many saplings I have down. I'm pretty sure I was mostly short on
Anything right about now?
feathers. But we've got a lot of feathers now. So at least there's that. Oh, there's pond bear, right. I'm gonna bother with this carcass.
Man, throw a rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this carcass. Anyway, I don't remember how many saplings I have back in Quonset, but I think I was mostly not able to create more arrows because I didn't have the feathers for it, and we've got plenty of feathers. Well, maybe not plenty, but we have a lot more than we did before. Scare went away the moment I realized there's a coffee inside my mechanical keyboard and got replaced by panic. Yeah, okay, so fear, panic, anxiety, all of those things just at once. Just all around not good. Do we have anything in here? Hacksaw. All of our teas are cold, because of course they are. And it's super windy, so we can't have a torch. This just spells disaster. Walking backwards, always a good idea.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Really, Astrid? He doesn't? I disagree. I guess I'm gonna have a coffee. No, that's not gonna help our temperature right now because it's not warm, but it'll help everything else. At least a little bit. Probably should light this torch now that it's not as windy. About half a day to dry and clean it. Yeah, I can imagine an entire cup of coffee is a lot of liquid for one keyboard. You know, like I've spilled tea on my keyboard before, but it was just a little bit. It's not like the entire mug. But to have a mug just explode in your hand and just have all of it go in there. But from the sounds of it, then it actually works now, right? Or you were able to fix it. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we're way over encumbered. We're tired. I'm gonna have to leave some stuff behind. Hello, sapling. Hey, Zorn. Coming in with a raid. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing today? What were you up to in your stream today? Playing Long Dark. Oh, thank you, Sword. Appreciate that. What were you doing in the Long Dark today? Rob! Yeah, so, raiders, welcome in. Good to have you here. For those of you who don't know me, I am Waffle Mouse. I will occasionally play the Long Dark, among other things. I'm not exactly good at it, but having a good time. Interloper around day 70. Oh, nice. I am also doing Interloper. I'm trying to beat my personal best, which is 43. We're on day, like, 23. It's going. I know this doesn't look great right now, and I've just admitted that I'm not very good, but it's actually going all right. We really did a lot of work last time turning around this run because I had gotten mauled by a bear and lost like half of my clothes and most of my condition, but we're getting there. Early game really is nice. Like having that struggle is what makes it so special. All right, come on, Astrid, you can make it up this hill. Oh, thank you so much for joining the Mischief Sword. We were just talking earlier. I recently learned that a group of mice is called a mischief. So, yeah, welcome into the mischief. Much appreciated. There we go, home sweet home, trappers. And it looks like we don't even have to worry about getting stomped by a moose today. That's what I like. Let's go recover. And drop some stuff. And actually, like, get into better condition again. Alright, we've got a carcass in the barn as well. But again, I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're a little too low on everything to worry about that. And Astrid, you're so close. Just like sprint the rest of the way there, please. Come on. Okay. Now, let's chill for a little bit and recover. I can't see anything. Alright, any guesses as to what we might find in this safe? Please be beans and jeans. I've never wanted beans and jeans so much. Money, 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 money. We had a book in the damn safe. Hoping for not something other than just a book here. We can even get into this safe. Seriously? Okay, 56. I just narrowly avoided going past that one. You know, I was actually terrible at using locks like this. I had to have one for my locker in middle and high school. And I also had one for like the pool lockers. And
This'll come in handy.
oh, a down vest, gunpowder. I think we could repair this and it would be warmer.
Soon.
Okay. But not right now, probably. But yeah, so I've had to use these a lot in my life. I was just always really bad at using them. Like, it took me forever to figure out how to use them properly and successfully every time. It's kind of sad how long it took me. Wait, was there something else? No, it was the shelf. Okay. There should be something under this bed, maybe? Maybe? Wood stove. Should be a pot around here somewhere too, but I don't really need that right now. Okay. Let's drop that. Break this down. Oh, we are exhausted. We need to just eat and sleep.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Do we eat the beans? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna fill up on cattails tonight. I think that might be enough. We're so over encumbered that our carry weight is 15. Unbelievable. Okay, this should be enough, right? Let's just start with 8 hours of sleep. It's 23 days. Okay. Let's have one more cattail stalk, a little more water.
God, I'm starving.
All right, fully rested. Our condition looks much better than before. There's the cooking pot. Still can't believe there's nothing under the bed or the bench.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, I know. I know you're hungry, like, all the time. Let's drop this. We're still over encumbered. Let's leave the antiseptic behind. Probably leave both, honestly. Yeah. Because we do have one, Oh, I should have dropped these. Why am I so bad at remembering to do that? We're gonna lose our gloves real fast. Okay, if I repair this, will this actually be warmer? I think it might be.
I need something to eat.
Yes, it is. Okay. In which case we can harvest this. I would like to head back to Quonset, but I feel like we need more food before we do that. And we're off. And I can't even focus on things like getting warmer when the entire time is just about getting more food. Really need to be able to hunt soon. Maybe I should just harvest this, leave the stuff here at Trappers, and then move on. There we go. We do have a bow, and we have one arrow, but the arrow is at something like 50% condition at this point. So it really only gets us so far, especially given my archery skills.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
-60. Alright, you know what? We're gonna grab some coal from the cave up there. We did forge, so we have lots of arrowheads back at Quonset, but I don't know exactly how many we made, but we did make a lot. And I'm pretty sure we have plenty of saplings there too. The issue, I'm pretty sure, was that we didn't have feathers. But now we have feathers, so I think we should be okay. And a dream. Oh yes, I definitely have a dream. I had a dream to survive. Wait, this is only 18 minutes. Go. Yeah, what's the goal is a great question. So I think my plan is the following. I want to head back to Quonset to actually make more arrows. The more pressing issue is not getting mauled by Mr. Bear. I knew I heard him. Eat him. Well, we can't eat him yet, but we could cook him. But I don't think I can kill him with one arrow. But he's already limping, so clearly he's wounded. That's not how that works. I'm a little nervous about trying to harvest this deer, knowing how close he is. Oh no! It's fine. If you hit him, he will die eventually. Yes, but if I don't hit him, I will die. So now I'll go leave these things in trappers to cure. I also did want to stop into the cave up there so that I can get some more coal. I think the plan is to first get coal, then make our way back around, getting some cattails along the river, and heading back through Ravine to Quonset. I also wanted to make pants. I have a lot of things planned. A bunch of saplings to the right. Yeah, we could leave these saplings here. That's actually not a bad idea. Go and get those other ones and drop these as well. Let's see what kind of saplings we got. Ah, birch. Excellent. And 5 of them. Good eye. I know that they like to cluster them up here, but I was not thinking about that. Thanks, Rob. Oh. Yeah, so earlier this year we played Subnautica for the first time, and a highly requested sound alert was the Reaper. Needless to say, chat, especially Rob, really enjoy getting me scared. So now we have trappers. 6 birch, 1 maple, 1 deer pelt, 2 guts. So we could maybe head back to Quonset just to make arrows and then come all the way back here to make deer pants. That's maybe not a terrible idea. I didn't bring any arrowheads with me. That was a huge mistake that I made, was that I wasn't actually planning on leaving Coastal until I got to a certain point out of Coastal. When I was up the hill, I was like, you know what, let's just leave. I have no food here, I'm going to die. But I think about actually taking inventory and thinking about what I should bring with me. The bear's out again. So I left basically everything behind me. It was not a smart move. But so far we're doing alright. Let's just go in this cave and grab some coal, and then we can keep on moving. And warm up at the same time.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, we got pretty much to the exit of Coastal, and I went, oh, I definitely should have brought some stuff to make more arrows. But I'm lugging around my tools. Isn't that convenient? You know? I don't want to eat yet. Where's all my coal? Cave, what gives? Oh, there we go. There's the coal. I probably shouldn't continue and get all the coal because then we will be way over encumbered. But I also do want to warm up, so walking all the way through, maybe I'll just move the coal. Maybe that's what I'll do. That way more will respawn. I actually kind of like this particular cave because it's one that I know very well. I don't get lost in it very easily. Is this a soda? Got ourselves a soda. Let's move that. Yeah, okay, this is a pretty good plan. We'll just move the coal so that we can make sure that all of it regenerates. And warm up at the same time. And we are burning some calories, which is kind of not cool, but whatever. We're starving Astrid, so it doesn't really matter. We would be starving her no matter what. That's a much better torch. Good torch. I love good torches. And I think that's it. I think we're all the way through. I don't think there's going to be any coal up this side, so we'll turn around. And now to walk the entire way back. So we know we have the Trapper's Bear, and I'm pretty sure we also have Lake Bear, because there was no sign of Clearcut or Pond Bear. So we will have to be careful when we make our way back to Ravine. Oh, hey, here's another piece of coal. I don't think I saw that the first time. Or if I did, I just had the memory of a goldfish. I mean, actually, that's not true. Goldfish have better memories than we give them credit for, but still, I like the saying. One of my good friends and I actually used to make a joke about that. That they're like, if goldfish actually had such a short memory, could you imagine, like, living in a goldfish bowl and just, you know, swimming around in circles being like, oh, what a lovely seaweed. Oh, what a lovely seaweed. Oh, what a lovely seaweed. And so that's kind of our like inside joke about forgetting things. If we were just about to say something and we immediately forget what it is we wanted to say, we'll just be like, oh, what a lovely seaweed. And in addition to being very forgetful, I'm also incredibly clumsy. I cut myself the other day while I was cutting up some onions, and then, like, not even 10 minutes later, I went to throw away some recycling, and where our recycling container is right next to our e-scooter, which was on the floor, parked, put away, where it's supposed to be, and I walked into it. Then yesterday, so I walked into it and hit my knee on it. That was fun. And then yesterday, I managed to stub my toe because I opened the door into my toe. I don't know how it's possible for anyone to be as clumsy as I am. It doesn't seem like it should be possible. That's why when I think about, like, trying new sports or stuff like that, I'm like, I don't know that that's such a good idea, you know? Like, my workplace is organizing a team event for the summer where we go whitewater rafting, and I'm like, is that really such a good idea with me, though? Are we sure about this? Because this seems dangerous. But it does seem like fun. Or like downhill skiing. I've never gone downhill skiing before. And it took me a really long time to actually build up the courage to do cross-country skiing, which is literally just like walking on skis. I actually really like cross-country skiing, and I do miss it a lot. I don't have my own skis. I did it during high school when I was able to borrow them from the school. But once I got over my initial nervousness of how clumsy I am, and just realizing that, like, I can do this, I actually really got into it. It was a lot of fun. I loved just being able to leisurely go through the forest on skis and just kind of look around and feel the freshly fallen snow. I wonder if they'll add, like, skis or snowshoes into the game. Snowshoes would actually be kind of cool. They probably won't, though, because we already have the crampons. I know those serve a different purpose, but still I think they might be close enough to one another that they probably won't add that. As I said earlier, I'm really intrigued by whatever it is they're going to introduce with DLC. I see a wolf up there. I'm just gonna stick to this area down here for now. Not that we can't run into a wolf down here, but, you know. I went back into the office for the first time this week. Well, for the first time, like, regularly. We've sort of made an agreement as an office that we all go in on Tuesdays and Thursdays starting last month, but I was on vacation, so I went in for a workshop, and that was the one and only time I went in. And And I've also made arrangements to only go in once a week. I only go in on Thursdays. But then my coworkers were trying to convince me to come in on Tuesdays by saying that that one of my other coworkers was only planning to bring in her dog on Tuesdays, and her dog is super cute, and I am a big fan of all animals, and they're like, yeah, well, I guess if you ever want to see her again, you're gonna have to come in on Tuesdays too. And they were like, oh, I didn't realize you hated dogs so much. I was just like, guys, what are you doing to me? It was actually nice being back in the office. It's just the commute that sucks. Especially, like, the trip there wasn't so bad. The trip home was terrible. Problem is, during rush hour times, the trains just get so full, and there's very often you'll have delays and cancellations, and it's just such a pain in the ass. And honestly, I love being able to work from home.
Damn.
I get to stay focused and cozy, and if I don't feel like putting on, like, jeans for the day, I can sit around in shorts. Not that I can't do that in work. I could wear shorts at work or whatever, or sweatpants. No one would care. But I would care. My office is very chill. My parents actually saw it for the first time, and my dad said it was exactly how he imagined it. It was basically a frat house. He is not wrong. We're currently in the process of installing a sauna. And I did get a glimpse of it yesterday, and it looks really good. I mean, I'm not a huge sauna fan, but I do occasionally like going in and using one. So it'll be nice to have that there. It'll be interesting to see what rules we come up with, because we're still, as a team, developing rules. Like, obviously, the basics, like, if you're sick and have a fever or whatever, you're not allowed in. Those are obviously very clear. But things like whether or not we are allowed to use it during work time, you know, as our break, that's allowed. That'll be interesting to find out. Or, you know, how many people can use it at once, whether we can, you know, whether we can invite friends, like those kinds of things will be very interesting. And actually, at the end of this month, we're going to be having a team retreat. That'll be a lot of fun. We did one actually right before the first COVID lockdown. And like 2 weeks before. And that was so much fun. And we wanted to try and do one last year, but it just didn't work out. We had to keep like rescheduling, and you know, the rules and regulations were so unclear, and at that point, you know, the vaccine rollout was really, really slow and stuff, so they decided to postpone it. So now we're gonna do it this year. And I think it is going to be a lot of fun. Now, knowing us, it will still also be very productive. I know it doesn't sound like it for a place that has like a sauna and, you know, a PlayStation and stuff, but we do manage to be productive. You know, I think a lot of the times the concept of work hard, play hard is BS. I think a lot of people just use that to mean, hey, we're going to overwork you, or, and occasionally you'll get a pizza party and stuff like that. But that is definitely not the case for us. Man, I thought there was going to be an herbal tea or something underneath the table. I wonder if I should sleep here find out.
I think I can use this.
Is it just me, or is this whetstone extremely long? I don't remember them being that long. I don't know that I need that or the lantern fuel. Yeah, that was weird. I don't remember them looking like that.
I'll take it.
Dressing your kill? Sure, why not? Yes, Maglin's hype! Killer's notes. Well, at least we've healed our hypothermia risk. Might as well do some repairs and just try and warm up. I should just tear these down. Who needs that? Come on, Astrid, you can repair socks. They're like the easiest thing to repair. Oh, we are so dead. Like, we are going to lose our gloves and our shoes. I can tell. This place is actually a really good place to repair things just because there's so much cloth. Guess we're gonna stay here for the... Can't believe there was like no food and no tea or coffee here. I thought one of those was guaranteed. Like the tea or the coffee. I guess I must be mistaken. How much cloth do we have now? 11. Will be 14. Okay. I'm gonna actually go upstairs before we lose all the daylight. I can maneuver my way upstairs without having to use a match. I mean, we do have the lantern, but still. Here we go. Hope that's enough food. Okay, now we'll get a full night's sleep. We have woken up fully rested. Perfect. Oh, we're out of water.
Where can I find something to eat?
Where is the stove? Oh, it would help if I was not looking at the floor. I have so many of these wilderness kitchen books. Let's just burn one of them.
Perfect.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Put this away. I wanted to add sticks. And let's cook up some water. Now, I'm curious why it takes so long to prepare the reishi mushrooms or the rose hips. What is it about it that makes it so much more difficult than preparing the birch bark? Isn't for all of it just like cutting it up? Shouldn't that take about the same amount of time no matter what? Apparently not. Minutes until boiled. What's the other chair? Papers, table. Should be a chair here. Great, let's just break this down. There's the other grate. Minutes until boiled. How are we doing on torches? They're okay. Got lamp oil. I wonder if I can refill the lamp. Or do I not have it with me? If I don't, I can just leave it behind. Yeah, I don't have it here. I guess I do. Talking about heard your curiosity about reishi rose hips versus birch bark preparation. Yeah, hey Street, welcome in. Good to see you. Do you have some insight on prepping those things? Let's add some fuel. Grab some more torches. Some of these torches are kind of hit or miss. It's fine, I guess. The reason why is that reishi and rose hips heal afflictions, and the game penalizes you for not having prepared them in advance. Ah, okay. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that does make sense. I don't want to go outside like this, but I also don't want to lose my fire. Alright, new fire. No, we'll just go. We'll just keep going. We'll freeze, but whatever. Back to lurk work for me. Alright, much appreciated. I hope you have a good day at work. Lurking. And it is, as expected, extremely cold. I probably should have waited a little bit. I'm too encumbered to run. I didn't think about this.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
Longer.
longer.
Prepped advantage. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. Also, we have 3 wolves coming at us. Man. Hey, good morning, Tiger. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you for the work. It is much appreciated. Okay, at least we got all those wolves out of our way. I think I'm gonna actually try and warm up in one of these fishing huts. Like a lot of European streamers have a significant audience of US work lurkers. I'm usually one too. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. When I do make it into stream, I also tend to work lurk. And if it's like on a weekend or something, then it's usually, actually, to be perfectly honest, I just work lurk a lot, whether it's actual work or like housework work. I just am very good at lurking.
Survived another night.
Oh gosh, I can't believe we're so over-encumbered that we can't run. How much stuff do I have? Like working at work and while houseworking too. It's just nice to have background conversation. I think it is. And, you know, sometimes something will come up where you're like, oh, I didn't know about this and that fact. And it's kind of cool to learn something about games you like to play and watch as you are doing something else. I also find it's sometimes easier to focus on either work tasks or housework tasks if I've got some sort of background noise going. Ah, come on, we're just gonna burn the book.
Little fire.
There we go. Good fire. Good fire. Let's pop in some coal. I don't think I'm gonna cook up chicken beans. Do I have... Oh, I should maybe leave the cooking pot. I do have quite a lot of birch bark. I think I might make one and drink it for calories. I was going to say this isn't even that much to be overweight by, but we also had the pot, so we were probably at like, I think that's 2, so that would be 39 kilograms. I guess that makes sense. Might as well have the calories from the soda too. Wait, how are we not warming up yet? Really? It's really that cold? Jeez. We honestly have to start working on, getting warmer clothes because right now we have a warmth bonus of 9. I mean, we're missing pants. I mean, these socks don't count for anything. In fact, I'm just gonna harvest them. We're gonna lose our shoes soon. Like, this is definitely not good. I think we might need to sacrifice the deer pants to make shoes soon because I think that's going to be more important.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna
eat a tree. Okay, we can't read this or this. Alright, I guess we've read all that we can about cooking. We warm yet? Seriously, we are warming up so slowly. I don't want to throw in another coal. Could throw in another book. Interesting. Firstly, I love that this is published by Goose Books because this is an adorable label. But also, I think it's interesting that these books apparently are all from 1987. No, this one's from 81. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's definitely 87. But all from the 80s. Interesting. Do these books have anything on the back? No, they're just blocky. Fine, we'll use the reclaimed wood. At least it's 7 degrees now. That's much better. Double up arrows. Too hungry to research. That's fine with me. I actually wanted to stop early so that we could grab these torches. This worked out perfectly. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to push through.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
We're going to make our way back to Quonset. That way we can go make some arrows and hopefully some deer pants. Wonder how long how long it takes to cure deer hides. I think the moose is something like 12 days. So with that information, I'm going to guess it probably takes 4 days to cure deer. Maybe 6. Sup, deer? I wonder where all the wolves disappeared to. Just gonna try and not think about it. How many cattails do I have? I have 7. I should grab some more while we're here. Because while we do have a few more along the creek in Coastal, that's about it. That's about all we have is just like maybe a handful. So whatever I have for food and drink is what I'm gonna have until I can start hunting. Can't wait to get cooking 5 so that we can actually eat wolves, because I find it much easier to kill wolves
I hate being cold
than any other animal. I think we need to make a tea. I should have. You know, it doesn't matter how many times I regret it. I will never remember to warm up teas before I leave somewhere. You would think I would know by now. But I'm only just finally starting to drill in the hole. Make sure you have a lit torch on you at all times. Lesson. That's finally sinking in. I probably shouldn't eat the pork and beans. Okay, there we go. We are still freezing cold. This is hardly helping at all.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, we are going to have to focus on getting warm. Getting fed, getting warm. Who knows? Maybe eventually I'll actually be somewhat good at this game. Hey, congrats, Owl Nuggets! That's awesome! Now, if that isn't a cool way to start the weekend.
It's too cold to think.
I remember getting that mail. It is a very exciting moment. GG. Do I have another tea? It's ridiculous. These temperatures are ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna try and warm up in one of these trailers. Maybe do a little reading or something and warm up. Because I don't think having another tea is really going to help that much. Come at me, wolf bro. What's up? Dankeschön.
I am so hungry.
Started reading my channel yesterday and I think that did it for me. Oh, that's awesome. How long have you been streaming, Owl? I don't know that I'm following you yet. I apologize for that. I have to admit, I've kind of been slacking on the whole Twitch front recently. 60% ish. And that was what, day 22? Or day 25? Okay. So yeah, 6 days is not a bad guesstimate. Okay, we'll just break these chairs down to warm up. To apologize to so many streamers, especially for long dark, it's crazy. There really are a lot of us, you know, for such a small game. I mean, it's not that small, but you know, you know what I mean. Oh, I'm running around with 2 hacksaws like an absolute idiot. Okay, our warmth is almost up. I don't want to hang around until these are done. Maybe we'll have to come back for this. I probably should start a fire and harvest the wolf. Because we're going to need to have some some wolf pelts. It feels really good to kill this wolf in particular because he killed one of my last good starts. I mean, it was my own fault, but nevertheless. What? It's not a Maglin's Day. It totally feels like it should be a Maglin's Day.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
That's a good one.
There we go. With one coal, it should definitely be warm enough. I am going to use... I'm going to harvest the meat as well, though, because then I can at least level up cooking at the same time. Mark is harvesting too. I probably should have just harvested this with my hands. This, on the other hand, I will not do with my hands. Oh no! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Not a big deal. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Up the fresh gut. Pick up the venison. I'm gonna leave the meat there so we can cook it later. Well, I guess we're gonna be spending yet another night here.
Oh, so cold.
That was such a bad idea. I don't know what I was thinking. Now let's drop more guts and wolf pelts. How many wolf pelts do I need for a coat? I think it's 3. 4. Okay. So let's add that to the notes. Now it's 6 guts. And 1 wolf. This is coming along pretty quickly, so that's good. We are too hungry to be able to read anything right now. But we could repair stuff. Like these sweatshirts. No, we still have no pants, Mia. We haven't found any, and it's gonna be a while before I can craft any. No? That was close. I'm glad my brain kicked into gear and was like, nope, that's not the sound we want to be hearing right now. %. Man, this thing takes some serious damage very quickly. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get pants this stream, honestly. I think we might need to wait until next time. I cannot believe it that she just She never manages to find pants. Was it gonna be too dark to finish this? Please, 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 please. Sweet, we now have a warmth bonus of 10 degrees. Hooray! Yes, this is the Pestless Astrid challenge, exactly. It's all thanks to that Bear by Misanthropes. Get some sleep. And Aurora? We've survived 26 days. Sweet. I'm going to actually sleep a
I've
little
never been
more.
so hungry in my life.
The Aurora will be gone. We'll be fully rested. All right, things are looking really good. Except I can't see where we are. What? By sleeping, we used our clothes up enough that we've now lost a degree of warmth bonus again. Unbelievable. And now we're too hungry to do anything.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
How overencumbered are we? Can I carry these things back with us? The answer is I am too overencumbered to carry these things. So it doesn't make sense for me to bring them with me. What am I gonna do about this? You know, I could leave the hammer behind. And instead of the hammer, I probably should not leave the hammer here. Leave the hammer behind and take the deer hide with us. I think I need to make the boots first, though. That's the problem. I need boots because I'm going to lose these shoes very quickly. I can go without pants, but these shoes are going to disappear on us soon. We're going to be ultra smelly, which is also not going to be very good. This could be a bad idea. At least we don't have to worry about a wolf over here. Okay, so now the plan is to go back to Quonset. Damn, it's cold. Not good. I shouldn't be doing this now. I should have done this back then. Whatever. It is what it is. As we like to say, no risk, no risk. Yeah, I probably should make a hot fire. I'm not going to chop these down right now. Too cold.
Starting to feel numb.
What about over here? Do we have a carcass over here? I don't hear any crows, so I'm assuming we don't.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, yeah, no carcass over here. Do I have anything in this cave? Oh, we've got some wood. Maybe I'll make a fire in here. If I make it in the front of the cave, can I use the mag lens? It feels like mag lens weather. Blade's coming in with a raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good Friday. And with the resub. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, so many great people. Hey, welcome in, Zora. I hope it's okay if I call you that. Welcome in. Hey, Mel, it's great to see you. How's it going? I hope everyone's having a good day. And Charles, hey. Thank you so much for that. Very, very much appreciated, Rob. A roar of appreciation. A round of applause, if you will.
Come on, little fire.
I am doing very well, thank you. It's Friday. The weather has been gorgeous. It's a long weekend here. You know, there's just, no complaints here. Hey! And the other Mel, good to see you too. How's it going? How is your stream, Blades? How'd it go? Saw you were doing some more Minecraft today. I don't know if that's gonna be warm enough. I don't think it is. I guess we'll drop a coal too. Such a bad idea. Building a tree. I love that that's possible. Yeah, so we are currently just we're okay condition-wise, but Astrid's not having such a great time. She has no pants. We're on like day 25 or something, and we're moving into the part where it's getting colder and colder, but we have clothes with a warmth bonus of 9 degrees. We got it to 10 degrees, but then we had the daring to sleep. And by sleeping in our clothes, they degenerated enough that we now are back to 9 degrees. So that's fun. And we have 1 arrow, so hunting isn't really happening. So the plan right now is to make our way back to Quonset, now that we have some feathers, to try and make more arrows. And or if we don't have saplings, which I didn't make a note of this, so I don't know if I have saplings there or not. If we don't have saplings, we're just gonna pick up the arrowheads and come back here where I do have saplings curing. So, it's a little all over the place. Definitely not well planned or well executed, but we're alive, and that's all that matters. Almost 9 hours of work and still not finished. How long does it take to build a tree? Not a tree house, just a tree. I don't think I want to eat these beans because this is all we have for food. And I know there's not a ton of food in Coastal Highway for us either. Like, we might have a few more cattails, but maybe like 5. Any bandages? Oh yeah, and we're also about to lose both our gloves and our shoes. So that's also fun. Maria. There's no bear in ravine. It's kind of a treehouse, except we'll be living inside the tree. That is so cool. I love Minecraft that you do what you want, literally. See, I never realized just how open Minecraft was to all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't really have a lot of exposure to Minecraft, so I just kind of thought, all right, you've got blocks. Cool. But the more I learn about it, the more I'm realizing that there's like no limits. Maria loves Minecraft. Yeah, somehow I don't believe you. I guess we could make some water. I guess we could make some water while we try and warm up. I could try to shoot a deer with my one arrow. I'm not good at this though, so this is probably a really bad idea. We're just gonna freeze.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea, she said, forging on. No, we're going back. We're going back to the cave. We're already almost frozen again. If only one of the deer would just come over here, that would be perfect. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh, I don't like the way the light is changing. I'm pretty sure that means we're gonna get a blizzard. Looks like blizzard weather, doesn't it? All of these torches suck. That's really my only complaint of the day. I keep getting really terrible torches. That's a fine torch. I'll take that. As if I didn't take all the others. Ooh, we're getting into some horror games? That's exciting. I really like watching horror games. I don't know how well I do with actually playing them. Like, off stream, my husband and I were playing, Last, and despite having watched it at least once, and knowing what was gonna happen, and like knowing what to do, I could not play more than like 2 minutes at a time. I'd play a little bit when it was really safe, and then I'd just hand the controller over. I get enough horror in my channel with that. Thank you, Rob. Horror games, you say? Yeah, that's like my limit for horror is like Phasmo, and I mean Subnautica isn't even really horror, but that was enough for me. Although I am sort of getting psyched to play Below Zero. I know that it's not quite as good as the original, and I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I am looking forward to going back into like that sort of game. My life is enough horror for me. Yeah, I suppose it is sort of a horror game. It's just not your typical horror game, you know? You know, when someone says I play horror games, they don't usually think of Subnautica. But man, my glitches with the Ghost Leviathan, that was definitely horror. Zero has some things better than the original and some things worse. I think that's probably the case with a lot of sequels. But I am looking forward to playing it at some point. I think I'll probably do that later this year. I'm hopeful that it'll be discounted during the Steam Summer Sale. Because I have so many games at this point. I almost never buy a game unless it's on sale, purely because my library just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and I just end up playing the same few games over and over again. So I'm like, well,
Jesus, it's cold.
I might as well make sure that I'm at least getting it on sale if I'm not going to, you know, get to it right away. Do I regret this? Maybe a little. Let's see. It's not gore, but fear of unknown with a ton of jump scares. Yes, that is true. It's also very just unsettling. More psychological than anything. I know. It figures that today of all days where where something happens with the alert system and I end up making it free. Turns out I have you both in chat. Subnautica. Sea Truck in Below Zero is basically a combination of the sea moth and the Cyclops. Ooh. I have sort of an idea of what it might look like, but obviously it's purely conjecture. Freezing again already. I don't want to use coal, but I think we're gonna have to. We're carrying around a ton of books, so let's just burn a book. Yes, I don't care about the small arms book.
Come on, little fire.
This is not worth keeping. Well,
Surrounded by snow.
there goes my coal. Let's cook up a tea, I suppose. Could cook up a reishi tea, but I think I'm gonna do birch bark. Can add modules to it and drive it where you want to go, then disconnect the modules to explore tight plate. Ooh, that is cool. It was probably discussed last week, but how did your family enjoy the visit? Oh, we had a great time. We mostly had good weather. We did have a couple of storms, but thankfully we were able to sort of plan in advance to have, to do stuff in the morning, and then when the storms came in, we were here at home to just hang out and watch movies and stuff. But we had a really good time. We got to do a lot of local tourism stuff. And it was also nice because my husband and I got to do a little bit more exploring of our city, because I don't know if this is the same for you guys, but you kind of, when you first move to a new place, you might check out one or two new things, but eventually you kind of get into a routine and always visit the same places, and you kind of just ignore everything else. Well, we actually took the time to look for new things that could be interesting to check out, and so we also visited some places that were new to us as well, and we had a really good time overall. It was a nice mix of cool day trips and just chilling. Like, my mom and I also did quite a lot of baking, and pretty much every night we watched a movie, so I got to see a whole lot of new films. Yeah, it was great, and I cannot wait to go visit them this fall. Did you see the Teddy Museum? I did not. They didn't experience any culture shock. They have been here before. I guess the closest thing to culture shock is just the amount of walking that we do because, obviously we live in a city and where I grew up is very rural and my parents, you know, have cars and drive everywhere. And that is not the case here. Like, we use public transportation and we walk. And so I think it's always a surprise. Like, they always know that that's the case, but I think it's always like, oh, right, yeah, this is an adjustment. One of the modules is an aquarium module, which automatically collects nearby fish so you can get food while driving. That's practical. And a fabrication module, and there's also some mod modules. I like the aquarium module idea. That's a cool concept. Okay, do I make another tea? I think I'm gonna make a tea. No nude swimming. It was a little too cold for that, you know? It was, the temperatures were good, but it wasn't super, super warm, and the water isn't really all that warm yet. So we didn't do any swimming. Also, to my knowledge, there's not a whole lot of nude swimming around us. It's more in other parts of the country. That treatment did not do anything. Well, maybe not, but it got us warm. Oh, I almost just did the thing again. We're making another tea before we leave. I actually remembered to make an extra tea. Look at that. I'm finally learning how to play the game. Wow, did I do that? I don't think I did that. I think that was just there. Module for docking a prawn suit. Oh, it has to be at the very end of the modules. Oh, so like it kind of tows the prawn suit with you then. I would imagine. I don't know. Obviously I don't know what it looks like, so this is just my guess. Alright, we're gonna head back over the Bridge of Death. I think I'm gonna switch out torches before I do. I'm very much not looking forward to doing this again. But it is what it is. We'll be fine. Kind of similar to how the prawn suit docks in a moon pool, but not exactly the same. Okay. I'm kind of imagining it docking on the side instead of at the top, if that makes sense. I kind of love-hate the fact that they added in creaking noises. Right now it's mostly hate, but I do appreciate that level of detail. Okay. And unlike other maniacs, I'm not going to run over this. I used to be so confident going over this bridge, and then I fell off of it once.
Eat soon.
I always hate crossing this trestle. It's the worst, right? Run or unfollow. Oh well. Sorry, Sword. Sorry, Mel. It was great having you here. Hey, Dun Dun. Thank you for joining. Welcome in. Nice knowing you all. Marks on the back actually think it's like a caboose of a train. They often have a little balcony. Ah, okay. Ah, I gotcha. I understand what you mean. Yeah, Dudun, welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna head down this way because at the little hut at Rabbit Grove, we've got some curing. It's checking Snapchats. And, yeah, this is getting confusing. So, Mel, I was talking about Mel Key, actually, because she basically supported, Sword's comment that, that I should run across the trestle or they would unfollow me. So that's what I meant. Always better when watching some TLD. Yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. So easy to waste hours on those. Any time to go do some work for a bit, going to lurk. Be finished before I get back, then have a good day. All right, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the many Reaper roars today. I hope you have a good day at work, and a nice start to your weekend. I think up here already where the hut is, right? No. Yes. One just for good luck, right? I had to think that you were done, of course. There are so many awesome mills. Okay, let's see, what do we have? We've got cured guts and a cured deer hide. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to drop these anyway, these being the fresh guts. There's the bunny pelt. I guess I have to take one of these with me. So here we've got... Oh my goodness, why can't I do any of this? Okay, here we go. I'm taking these. So we still have 3 guts, right? Yeah. And we're off. That was terrifying. Yeah, so we played Subnautica for the first time at the start of this year, and chat insisted on the Reaper Roar, and are extremely amused by playing it at a time when I'm not looking at chat so that I get really scared. The Battle of the Mills. Hells Mills. Obviously to the tune of house bells. Alright, so the big problem I'm having right now is I know that there's a bear that comes up here because it's called Bear Creek. And the last thing I need is to be mauled by a bear again. But I also don't really know my way around. So, let's just hope we don't get mauled. I thought you'd weaken the mega bear. Well, we might. We'll see. We are at Bear Creek now, so... we shall find out. Also, we're smelly. No idea where exactly his path goes. I don't like how foggy it is. I almost just extinguished my torch. Like a genius. I'm pretty sure I hear him, but I can't tell from where. Thank you, Zed. Here I thought I was safe because Rob went to lurk mode and then I forgot. I'm definitely not safe. Okay, I hear him, for sure. Oh, hey, look, I see some bear paw prints. We are in the mountain. I think Lurk's in chat. Hey, Packer Backer! Welcome in. I don't know that I'm safe here. I feel very unsafe here. I think I'm gonna make a fire up here. Do I have any books that I can burn? I have one book that I can burn. Safe fire spot.
One little fire.
Yeah, I think if I'm up here, we should be okay.
Perfect.
Okay, maybe if I add a few reclaimed wood and a few sticks, we'll be okay. That's better. That's not okay. Don't like this. Don't like this thing. Don't like whatever's happening up here. Maybe I can try and lure him over here and try and kill him. Probably a bad idea. Found a spot to hide it in the rock. I only have one arrow, so I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be able to get him with the one arrow. And yeah, I was also concerned that I was not gonna be able to get out of the rock. I'm glad we managed that. All right, how warm is this fire? 6 degrees, that's not too bad. Could you imagine if the bear came up here and we both got stuck in the rock together? Come on, aim for the head. I'm just like incredibly bad at aiming. And we only have the one arrow, but we do have the flare gun. So there is that. I'm gonna try and lure. He sounds so close. Hey, Terex, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? At least the bear wouldn't go hungry. Thanks, Charles. One of us would survive. Plot twist, the bear is one ledge higher above you. I've had so many problems with bears. In fact, one time I was sitting kind of up like this on a rock near the plane crash in Pleasant Valley. I was kind of like this. And the bear came up, ignored my fire, or like ran around the side of the fire and mauled me. It was the worst. I think that was my worst bear mauling. I don't think he's gonna come after us. That's a brave and stupid thing to say. He sounds so close. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but I can hear it clear as day. Hey, Frosthammer, welcome in! I hope you both are feeling better. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that you're both sick. You can hear him, okay. Yeah, he sounds so loud in my headphones. This is very unsettling. Oh good, I'm glad. And I'm glad you're both together. Alright, let's try and warm up. So close. Oh, that was my last birch bark. That's too bad. At least the fog is sort of clearing up. Not really, but a little bit. No, I take that back. It is definitely clearing up. I didn't mean to drink that yet. All right. I guess what I could do is get rid of some of these terrible torches. That'll warm us up in the meantime. Ooh, it's also getting late. Wonder if I should maybe actually just head back up the hill to the Rabbit Grove hut? Or that feels like the cowardly thing to do. But the bear's sleeping in his cave below you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's just chilling there. I was going to say at least I know he's on the left side, but that doesn't have to be the case. Alright, we're gonna just try and continue. He'll be coming around this corner when we come. I don't hear him over here. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. You are now more mischievous. I recently learned that a group of mice is called a mischief. So you are now even more mischievous. I don't see him. It makes me a little anxious. I'm gonna try and actually not starve her for a change. A group of platypus is called a twaddle? That's adorable! I love that! I love all the names that they have for groups of animals. Like, a parliament of owls is the cutest. What really got me interested in looking up the ridiculous and sometimes adorable names for groups of animals actually started way back in high school when a friend of mine was trying to describe a group of squirrels, and for whatever reason her brain decided to tell her that it was definitely a herd, so she's like, I saw a herd of squirrels! And so that's how we refer to them, and how I always will refer to them. It doesn't matter what the actual group name is, that will forever be what a group of squirrels is for me. Can't stop to tempt me, encourage you to be more mischievous. I can't. Here right now, can't. I even find the murder of crows kind of cool. It is kind of cool, right? Murder. A murder of crows. It makes them sound really badass. Which, to be honest, crows are pretty badass. They're really smart. The majestic squirrel. Picturing a herd of squirrels thundering over the plains. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go after these bunnies. I tried that once. I was successful once.
I need to find a place to rest.
Well, we've got a place to rest. Right over there. Have I been to this house already? I don't remember. I don't think I have. We might have stuff here. It's a scurry of squirrels? Okay, that's also really cute, though. A herd of squirrels is hilarious. A scurry of squirrels is just adorable. Swarming like piranhas, consuming all who dare cross the herd. Okay, now I'm just imagining, like, a bunch of squirrels, like, completely covered in blood because they're, like, piranhas. That would be a good horror game. No, I'm pretty sure I have been there. I'm pretty sure I've been to these houses.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, we're back in Coastal Highway. And I have some stuff back at Quonset Garage, but I don't know how much or what. Because I didn't start taking notes until I left the region, which was not very smart of me, but... Oh, we're starving and tired and cold. Story of the Astrid's life. Imagine a huge ball of squirrels leaving nothing but destruction behind. A group of otters is called a family. Oh, that's so sweet. definitely a normal whetstone. There was something wrong with that one in the camp office. It was like an extra long whetstone, and I wonder if it lasts longer. It probably doesn't. The Squirrel Wind 2023. That would totally be a movie I would watch. That sounds like it would have the same sort of quality as like Sharknado. I would definitely watch that. We haven't been here before. Oh, wait, I missed something. Hey, Guntech, welcome in! It's good to see you. How you doing? Oh my god, a group of bears is called a sloth? Seriously? That's amazing. Slid in from work lurking. Much appreciated. Group of kangaroos is called a mob. I would not want to mess with a kangaroo, though. Squirrels keep eating your strawberries? Rude. But I mean, I understand. I would probably also eat strawberries if there were just, like, a bunch of strawberries in front of me. A Sharknado of sharks. I got a new PC. First thing is watching your stream. Felt kind of right. Aw, thank you. How are you liking your new PC? A group of bears is called a sleuth or a sloth. That's so awesome. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm kind of glad that the old one broke so that you can have a new awesome one now. My last laptop, actually, I had to replace because the hinge broke. It's so dumb. So I couldn't close it properly. And it was kind of just like splitting open on the side completely, and stuff kept getting in. That, coupled with the fact that it was extremely old and very, very slow, meant that it was eventually time to get something new. Alright, so we're not getting a whole lot of food over here. We're okay for food for now, but... The laptop I had that split open, you mean? It was a Dell. I had it for like 6 or 7 years, so it's not like... Not like it broke on me immediately, but it was just... It was a frustrating way to have it end, you know? Hey, ketchup chips. I could go for some ketchup chips. Uh-oh. It's getting to that point in stream where I'm starting to get hungry. Actually, I wonder if we should probably just stay here for the night and then we can go to Quonset in the morning. We'll break some stuff down, we'll sleep, we'll eat, it'll be wonderful. And we're starving again.
I just need to close my eyes.
Alright, let's eat the chips and some cattails. I think that'll technically be enough to get us through the night. Oh, not quite. Doesn't very good at making laptops, but I hear she's really good at singing. Hey Nox, great to see you. Yeah, she should really stick to her strengths, you know? Even I couldn't help myself. I appreciate it, I really do. 27 days and 30 minutes. I'll take it.
I'm gonna need
Be a
to
really
eat
great
soon.
product name. Get like 3 hours of sleep. Oh, also, we were talking about how Owl streams, and I still didn't do a shout out. There you go, Owl. Oh, right, now I remember why I didn't like Coastal. We were getting blizzards pretty much every day. Oh, red. I should have let these cure while we were sleeping. Well, it's fine, we've got time. Yeah, of course. But yeah, welcome in, Nox. How's your week going?
Good week.
Astrid is getting weak. I mean, maybe this is actually a good time to try and travel to Quonset, except for the fact that we'd get major cold damage. And our clothes would take a beating. Come on, please just stop blizzarding. Thanks, week has been slow, but it's Friday now, so hype hype! It's Friday! I'm so happy about Friday. It's also a long weekend here, so extra reason for celebration. I think in honor of the fact that I have Monday off, all of you should just get Monday off too. What do you think? Just tell your bosses or your teachers, hey, Waffle said that it's a holiday, so it's a holiday. We're in. Yes, please. Deal, just come talk to my boss. I will just sign a letter, and all of you can just submit it to your respective bosses or teachers. It'll be great. You're excused for the day because you have to watch me you have to watch me stream. Totally legit. Actually, I think this might be a good time for us to try and make it because we won't have to worry about wildlife. Actually, Monday off, Sweden's national holiday, really? Well, there you go, it works perfectly. Hey, Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining in the mischief. Dr. Mouse says I can't come in today. We are in Coastal, yes. And I know this looks bad, but I've decided this is a good idea because at least we won't have to worry about wildlife when we make it back to Quonset. And we did get mauled by the bear at Bear Creek. So all in all, things are going okay. Despite the blizzard. Despite what it looks, it's actually going okay. Make these travel blizzards in areas I know, that way I won't get wolfed. Yeah, that's what I figure. Like, this is one of the routes where I actually know where I'm going. You know, if I was heading up the mountain, I probably wouldn't do this, but...
Too cold to think.
Although even there, maybe. I guess it depends on how far I have to go and how well I know the area. If I know the area pretty well, I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. We are like 26 days in at this point, Guntech, which for me is as established as it gets, really. I think I've made it past 3 weeks, maybe twice before. So, yeah, this is as established as it gets. We still have a long way to go. Oh yeah, Pleasant Valley, if I know where I'm going, if I'm like near one of the roads, I'll definitely risk that because there are just so many wolves. But if there's a chance, like if I'm out in the fields or whatever, or up near the plane crash, I probably won't just because I don't know my way around well enough to risk it. Mystery Lake is one of the few areas I know well enough to navigate completely blind pretty much anywhere. Probably also Broken Railroad. And actually quite a bit of Bleak Inlet too. Those are the areas I probably navigate in the blizzard. Maybe not exclusively. Actually, no, Bleak Inlet is probably a stretch. Oh, that blizzard ended quickly. Well, not really, because we also spent like 2 or 3 hours in that little hut. So here's some chance for a chance of pants. Pants chance. Blackrock with my 200-day stalker run to explore, made a bunch of ammunition, explored a lot, went to bed in a cave near a power station. Next day, run disappeared from safe house. No! I've heard about some people having some save issues. Knock on wood, I have not had any issues yet. Well, I'm not sure that we're gonna find pants, to be honest. I've looted most of Coastal already. But I now have deer hide, so I can make pants. But first, I think I need to skip out on pants and make boots first. Because we're about to lose our shoes, and I haven't found any replacement shoes either. And I do have other hides curing, so I think once... I think once we have the first... Once we have the shoes down, I can then focus on getting deer hides for pants. She really has no pants. We have one pair of long underwear. That's it. We got mauled by a bear, and we lost both of our pants. It was awful. We had 2 pair of ear wraps. We got very lucky that that we didn't lose both of them. Alright, we're almost there. So, I'm so sorry. Yeah, losing game files is terrible. A bear ate my pants. Yes, this bear in particular, this is the bear over by Misanthropes. He's stolen my pants on more than one occasion. It's not funny anymore. He just keeps taking Astrid's pants. He doesn't like them in separate runs. To be clear, not several times on the same run. He just really, really dislikes Astrid. Either that, or maybe he just is really envious of her pants and is just like, you know what? Or like super, super jealous. He's like, no, if I can't have these, no one can. I definitely hear a wolf or something. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, that was close. We are stinky. Hey, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I like that he just spins like that. Thank you. Hey! Thank you everyone for contributing to the challenges. I appreciate it. And welcome in, Glittered Kitten. Good to see you. My dog stepped on a bee. A bear stole my pants. No! Oh no! I'm doing quite well, thank you. Despite running around without pants, I'm doing pretty good. Wow, we've already raised 10,000 for the Stardew Valley challenge. Nice. Okay. Oh, look at me go. We've got stuff. We can make pants. We can make pants. Here I thought we were just going to be stuck with whatever deer hides I had. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy right now. We can make pants. Pants and shoes. That's brilliant. Oh, sweet. Oh, yes. Ah. Quick reflex on that first. Well, if I've been dead. I am very glad that I'm not dead. It was very close, though. I just heard it in time. Really new to using Twitch, so I just found out about the waffle bits and just threw stuff in. Hey, I appreciate it. Celebratory dance. Do. Okay, so yeah, and now we actually have feathers to make arrows. Oh, this is fantastic. We can actually do some hunting.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You are going to thank me in just a little bit, Astrid. Okay, we need to eat. At least a little. Well, I guess we don't need to. We could just let her starve. Okay, let's make those boots. It's gonna take 12.5 hours? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, that's so much time. Okay, but it's worth it. We're gonna need it.
I think my stomach.
Hey, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Pants, pants, pants. The pants dance. Oh my gosh, I did not realize how long it was gonna take to craft this stuff though. Because I don't usually craft. I don't usually get far enough in my games to get to craft. And in the games that I do actually get far enough, it's usually, well, in Stalker or Voyager, and there I just don't really have to worry about crafting. How much sunlight do we have left? We don't have much. I could make a snare. That's cool. Yes, quality tools. I think we can maybe make one more.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Okay. Don't think we can make anything else. Wait, we've got an aurora? Apparently a small tree tipped over in the storm last night. It was leaning up against the side of the garage when I pulled it up this morning, and what did I see walking around up there? A wolf. Almost choked on my coffee. I left her be, but when I went out later she was gone. Bill Farney stopped to fill his truck with some of his crew, and they were able to chop it up. I paid them in timber. Even now the island still has a few tricks I haven't seen before. Folks at my old plant on the mainland would have lost it if they saw this. Cool, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Okay, we're gonna have something to eat. And then get some sleep. Just save. You're munching on strawberries and watching you stream could be way worse. Ooh, strawberries. I actually saw that they were on sale the other day and I was really tempted to get some. But I have so much other fruit that needs to be eaten first. Like, we still have some blueberries. Those were really good. Uh-oh, I gotta stop talking about food. I'm getting really hungry. It's almost getting to be dinner time. We can maybe make it another day. In-game day, that is. They brought them for us. We can't leave this. That's really nice of him to have brought them. But yeah, makes sense. We've been using grocery delivery services recently, which is really nice, and I was really surprised. We decided to try ordering like some fresh produce from them this time, and we had them bring like lettuce and peppers. Really good quality. Very, very impressed. Yeah, come on, let's just finish the boots.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know you're starving, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna finish these boots. Go. Sweet. Now we have nice warm boots. Oh, we are looking stylish.
Where can I find something to eat?
Now, my master plan is to hopefully have Astrid be smart enough to be able to use the leather to repair these gloves. Yes, 35% is doable for now.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Okay. Fine, I'll let you have something to drink. Now the question is, we have toilet water. We do not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go out and make some water. Well, we don't technically have to leave. We could do that in here. But we should actually spend some time outside. Astrid, very dramatic. I'm gonna die if I don't drink soon. Yes, eventually you will die. Okay. Still a good idea for us to spend some time out here. Oh. Gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna make for dinner.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Kinda want pasta. Oh! No, I gotta use up the mushrooms. I think I'm gonna make vegetable wraps today. We have some mushrooms that also look really good that need to be eaten before they start turning brown. Oh, it's actually relatively warm outside. I wish I could craft out here. Oh, of course I can. I could drag all of the stuff over to that workbench on the other side of the map. Forgot about real life and was like, there's pasta in the long dark. I wish. I'm such a big fan of pasta, and really it makes sense that you would find pasta, you know, it lasts forever. It looks like we're gonna get another storm. I'll hang out here until we do. Maybe it's not going to storm, maybe it's just gonna do this. We're too hungry to read. Guess we'll just eat a little something and then read. Canada hate pasta, maybe? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, we're gonna need more sewing kits. Oh, it's so good that we made another arrow. Look at this. I wonder if I should harvest this already. Oh, it looks like if I do, I get all of the feathers back, whereas if it's destroyed, I only get 2. Interesting. I didn't know that. Sad country hating pasta. I can't imagine not liking pasta. I think it's one of my favorite things to eat. Sweet, archery too. Let's maybe drink a coffee. Because if in doubt, make pasta. Exactly. There's honestly nothing easier, tastier, simpler. Okay. Guess we might as well go in and... We don't have a ton of daylight left, so I think I'm gonna make arrows rather than the pants tonight. We'll make the pants tomorrow.
Something to eat.
Okay, and now it's too dark. This is going pretty well. Oh, look, we have more leather. Oh, I'm such a doofus. It doesn't matter. Welcome back, Rob. Great to see you. All right. 300, 450, 600, 750. I think that's enough. Oh wait, I need to drink water. Almost forgot. Perfect. Made it back despite the best efforts of the morons sitting behind a wheel. Well, I'm glad to see that you made it back, even though it did mean a little bit of terror on my end.
I'd eat anything right about now.
We're still tired, we're not. Wait, did I pick up the leather? Oh, it's too dark to repair, isn't it? Oh, don't think I can repair. Can't repair while in the dark. What am I gonna do in the dark? Can't read in the dark. Can't repair in the dark. Oh wait, I need 4 for the pants, don't I? Yeah. 4 guts, okay. We could go chill outside in the, in the car. Oh wait, soon enough I will have enough deer hide. I do have enough deer hide. I'm just going to need 2 more guts, which we can get from the wolf. Genius. We'll try and go harvest the wolf over here. Even though it's dark and it is sure to be very cold. And then what we can do is, while we make our first pair of pants, we can get ready to make our second pair of pants. Oh, I've never felt so good about pants before. Eh? Was it on the other side of the road? No, I could have sworn it was over here. I thought the issue was just with bears. I didn't realize that this was also an issue with anything I killed. Well, that's not cool. Okay. So much for that plan.
All I can think about is food.
Well, that's a bummer. Okay. I can't tell which way the wind is blowing. Take this out, please. Thank you.
Sure getting cold.
65% is not a great chance, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I seriously didn't realize we had that issue with the with wolves as well. I remember someone telling me about the bear carcasses like disappearing really quickly, like within a day. And I'd experienced that myself, but I didn't realize that also happened with wolves. That's a pain, to say the least. We're warming up. Alright, we repaired our gloves. Looking good.
Damn it. So hungry.
Yes, I know you're hungry, Astrid, I know. Hey, Shazbutter. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the mischief. I hope you're having a good Friday. Man, this is just like the best, worst weather you could ask for. It's clear at least, but it is super windy, but at least we did find this little corner. And we just gotta kill some time outside until it's technically daylight enough for us to continue working on our pants. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for us to finally have pants.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Alright. I suppose we should probably go inside and work on our pants, but the weather is so nice. I guess I'll try and get those last 2 guts that we are going to need. 50% for Stardew Valley, yeah! It was funny, when I set it up today, I was like, oh, I don't know. You know, is this asking for like too many points? Because it was telling me like how many people would need to donate every single day in order to like donate channel points. How many people would have to donate the maximum amount each day to make it in time? And I was like, ooh, I don't know, this is kind of tough. But you guys are really hyped for Stardew Valley. Alright, maybe I can try and convince a wolf to run over to us. Well, I love the game dearly. I've heard lots of great things about the game. I have opened it once just to kind of tweak the settings and stuff, but I really have not played much of it at all, so. I honestly don't know. The only thing I know about it is that I love how like peaceful and tranquil the music is. It's very chill. Maybe I can use a rock here to try and convince it to come over. Hi. Yeah. That's a good wolf. Okay. Oh no! I missed it and shot into the ice, no less. Oh no. Darn. That is the one problem of going after these wolves, is if I miss, like I did, it does take a huge hit to my arrows.
Too heavy to carry.
As I had a lot of fun playing together. Oh, don't get surrounded. Yeah, that is also the problem. The good thing is we do have multiple arrows now. Ah, are you kidding me? Come on, come on, come on. Where's my torch here? Gosh. Yeah, that one just wasn't gonna happen. I just wasn't feeling it. Alright. I guess we'll just wait for it to bleed out. Of course, that means I have to find it. Why are we not doing the arrow first? Thank you. Yes, that is the bear. That is the pants-eating bear. Oh my god! There we go. Now we'll just make a nice little fire and harvest these delicious goods. Oh, Rob. And you must like this a lot more because it also, you know, doesn't say in chat until after you've made the sound.
Come on, little fire.
It's like -18. I guess we'll be using coal today. We have a lot of reclaimed wood, but it doesn't really produce a lot of heat, does it? Actually, I just didn't expect the sound. You know, when it comes over the extension like that, there's no nice little warning in chat, you know, so it's a surprise for us all. Can we get to 0? Yeah, okay, there we go. Not a surprise for me. Okay, fair point. Not a surprise for you. Surprise for the rest of us. We might as well cook up this meat, right? As long as our fire is keeping us warm. We can't eat it yet, but at least it'll help us level cooking. Hey, Laszlo, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Funny enough, even if someone else uses it, it doesn't surprise me. I can somehow sense when loud noises are coming. That's pretty nifty. I wish I could do that. Where are we on the cooking skill anyway? We've still got a ways to go. I'm doing quite well, thank you. We finally have new boots. We made some deer boots. And we've got pretty much everything we need for our first pair of deer pants. And once we get these guts curing, we'll be able to make a second pair, so things are looking good. And if a car driving past me suddenly honks their horn, it doesn't startle me. That is very, very useful. I am startled by, like, everything. Just cook that bear. He deserves it. I've actually tried getting him earlier, before I had my arrow. I was trying to get him with the flare gun. That didn't work. Something like hunting a game, I always get so tense in real life, ready to fight an actual bear with a sudden loud noise or something. I get that. I do. I'm looking forward to second pants day. Yeah! Second pants day is the best. And I was saying earlier, I never live long enough in Interloper to actually craft, so this is my first time crafting deer boots. This will be my first time crafting deer pants. I'm really stoked about it. $11 until ready. I wonder why. Well, the other ones were done. Oh, because this last piece was so much smaller. Of course.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh yeah, she's getting thirsty. I didn't notice. I'm sorry, Astrid. I wasn't paying attention to your needs again. Oops. Yeah, I'm also trying to keep ahead of, you know, whatever it's called. Cabin fever. That's also why we're hanging out outside today. Okay. Well, that's a terrible torch. That's not great either, but it'll get us home. She never looks out for your needs, so you're even. You're right, you're right. She doesn't care what I want. I don't understand, though, how I got so many deer hides. I don't remember killing that many. It must have been carcasses that I found along the way. Now we can drop the fresh guts and the wolf pelt. And how many wolves? I need 4. Okay, we've got these 2. And what, 1 back here? Yeah, 1 in Mystery Lake. So if we just kill 1 more, we'll be golden for our wolf pelt coat. Wolfskin, whatever. Alright. If I give her something to eat, I don't think I'm going to. Sorry, Astrid. No food for you today. There goes our sewing kit. Yikes.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, I know we could continue working through the Aurora, but I don't think I'm going to. All right. I'd really like some herbal tea in this game, but we had some, honestly, and that and coffee is what kept us alive. When things were really, really not good. So soothing watching you stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Sometimes it gets a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, you know, things in the game will be a little intense and then it's not so soothing so much as, like, high stakes.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Alright, so what am I gonna do now? We're not, well, we are still a little tired. We could eat a little bit more, sleep a little bit more, and then it'll be bright enough out.
Man,
We've survived a month, you guys. We have survived a month. Like, this has happened twice before. I only get my hopes up that I think this could be my new PB. I've got 1 fishing tackle. All right. 8 hours.
God.
Let's go, Astrid.
soon.
Let's do this. Let's get pants! All right, now she's kind of starving and dying of thirst, but I don't care. Pants are worth it. Pantsless Astrid no more. Yeah. Sweet. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. I do have 4 wolf pelts. I missed this one. Sweet deal. Oh, that's a maple. I don't care about maple. All right, it's kind of late in the day to start another pair of pants. Also, this is not going to be enough. We're gonna have to make another hook and line. Oh no, wait, we have genius alert. Here I am using this. Whoops. But I am going to spend the rest of the day making arrows and such. There we go. My current personal best is 43 days. Before that, it was 40 days. So I'm hoping to make a little bit more of a jump this time. I'm aiming for 50. Ideally more than that, but I would be happy if we made it to 50. He is nodding impressed. I can imagine it. It's now too dark to craft, I figured. Okay. Alright. Getting kind of low on food, though, so we are going to have to go out hunting soon. Of course, now that we have arrows, that's not as big of a deal. This is going well. I don't want to jinx it, but this is actually going pretty well. Alright, let's drink up and get some sleep. We'll recover some condition. Wow, we're not even that tired. Well. Okay, now we're just like wide awake in the middle of the night. Who hasn't been there before, Astrid? I feel you. It happens.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, it doesn't sound super windy out. We could maybe make a fire and make some more water. Let's go do that. Knock, 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 knock on wood. Oh no, that just made me think of one of my favorite bad jokes.
Come on, come on.
One of my favorite bad jokes is a knock knock joke. But you can't really do knock knock jokes with just yourself, can you? That doesn't really work, does it? How cold is it? I have to use coal for that. I only have 2 coal. This is not the smartest idea. Well, whoever said I was smart, right? Stop pounding on my head. We can throw that away too. We can make that disappear. Watch, I'm going to do a magic trick. Everyone's favorite magic trick in the game. Make the ruined things disappear.
Can you eat trees?
Speaking of ruined things, I'm pretty sure everything in Timberwolf Mountain is ruined by now. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Well, we can read for now, I suppose, right? To run and get to work, but thank you for a very entertaining stream. Well, Dinan, thank you so much for joining us today. Really appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a good day at work. And a good start to your weekend as well. Only day 30 should still be stuff on Timberwolf Mountain. Okay, I kind of anticipate it disappearing within like the next 2 weeks. I don't know if I'll make it there that quickly. We'll see. I mean, now that we have pants, we could maybe do it. Oh, it's getting cold. Getting cold.
Getting weak.
You're fine, Astrid, you're fine. Do I have any coffee left? I do. I could make a coffee. If you take all your cured guts with you, you might find hides in the containers. True. That's true. Maybe I'll make my second pair of pants and then try and summit next time. Alright, it is now bright enough that we can go work on our pants. I will be interested to find out what exactly is up at the summit for this run. I didn't pick up the stuff for the pants. Silly me. Oh, I can't, can I? I don't think I have enough cured guts yet. No, I need these to cure first. Okay, so we can drop this stuff. That's a lot. Okay. Could make more arrows. How many arrows do I have? Six arrows, so we could definitely make some more. Trying to decide what the best course of action is. It is now burned out. How warm is it in the vehicle? Very cold. I'm gonna leave a note for myself because I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here. So I can go make dinner. So, plan. Deer pants. Then eventually, wolf coat. Oh my god, what did I say about not being able to type today? I can't write anymore. My brain is dead. Deer pants. Getting on 2 guts. So in the meantime, we're going to want to... Where the heck are my little arrows? I don't remember. Okay, it doesn't matter. In the meantime, we're going to want to hunt. And potentially go get coal. Maybe we just hunt for food, and maybe summit. Eventually make a wolf coat. Okay. Good plan. Great plan. Okay, we're gonna go back in and out just to save again. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time, and I'm super happy with where this run is right now. I mean, we are now on 31 days survived. This is like one of my top 3 runs in Interloper. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, but I hope you all have a great start to your weekend, and I'll be back on Sunday, probably with more Long Dark, because I'm kind of hooked again. But it could also be Tomb Raider, because I'm still like partway through. We'll see. I'll probably also stream on Monday because there is a holiday. Yeah, I'll put something probably on Discord or Twitter or whatever, some form of social media, and I'll also mention on Sunday if I'm planning on doing that. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of the day. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Have I heard of Going Medieval? I have not. I would love to hear more though. Let's see who's on. We've got Wands, we've got Rand. Let's go raid Rand. It's been a while since I've done that. Look it up, it's a colony sim. Okay, I will look it up. Thank you for the tip. All right, yeah, if you guys can stick around for the raid, it would be most appreciated. If not, fine. Have a great rest of the day, and see you next time. Bye for now.